Gonpanwa. Buenas noches. Good evening. And welcome in, everyone. How are y'all doing tonight? Yes. In spite of our last Crystala stream, I am continuing on. Not looking forward to it, if I'm honest. But what I plan on doing is maybe running the boss a few times. But really, what I want to do is farm up if the game would load, and that'd be great. What I want to do is farm up sorry about that. Farm up some crisps and put those points into eminence. So that, not you, so that I can use the true damage claws. Where are they? The bone scrapers, I think. Spirit build up. No. Spirit damage and haunt buildup. I don't remember what haunt does. I think it just chunks your mana use, which I don't think that matters much to him. Where? Yeah, these. Use these because they deal eminence damage, and when you use the skill they'll do true damage, so I feel like that'll help my damage output a lot more. Now the one issue with that, well, no, never mind. I was going to say the one issue with that is that we lose DOT, but I can always put the poison echo on these, and that way I'm dealing true damage, frost damage potentially if I use a spell, and poison damage. It should be pretty good. Again, the one major issue right now is how low our eminence is. That's 10 points of damage from scaling. This is 95 points of damage from scaling, from finesse. So yeah, but that's my current plan. Oh. Interesting. These deal physical and spirit damage. Still doesn't make them comparable, though. The physical damage is not very high. Yeah, okay. They scale with malediction. Rather. So, even with 100 finesse, these only deal 38 or 35.8 scaling from 35.8 physical damage from scaling. And if we're focusing on putting points into eminence, these aren't going to improve much. These aren't going to improve at all. I don't know why I said much. Full stop. Not going to improve at all. Hello? There we go. For some reason it wasn't scrolling. Alright. Spellcaster's Claws. Basically, the indirect upgrade to the Archer Claws. And these are technically terrible for us. Although Yukio's Call would be really good. Weapon damage, balance damage, and poise damage for 15. Actually, maybe not. That's actually not that great. Because obviously he's not going to get knocked back. And to get close enough for it to damage him, we would be putting ourselves at great risk. Basically guaranteeing taking damage from him. And to do it for the buff alone and not damage him at all would be fine if the buff lasted, like, in the very least 30 seconds. 15 seconds, like, we're not going to be able to do anything in that time. But there's also this. This guy. It's S scaling. Oh my god. That's so much damage. I want to try this. I need to try this, actually. S scaling. Insane. I think this does a little bit less damage than our claws. Gaining 10 points, or 10 poise, 15 increased weapon damage. Cannot cast spells, all incoming damage temporarily halved when the ability ends. Yeah, this is the barbarian, D&D barbarian rage, basically. However, remaining damage will be dealt to the wielder all at once. Does not sound fun. And again, only lasts 15 seconds. Also much less damage. Oh. Eminence A. Nothing else. Finesse C. A little bit less damage. Dude. Hello, there we go. Jeez. Sprays an arc of ice, dealing ice damage, inflicting freeze buildup attacks are automatically blocked while the shield is raised. Channeling this ability prolongs the spray's duration. After a short time, the wielder will swing their weapon. Potentially. I really have to try the harpooner, though. Um... 160-ish. Eminence and malediction scaling. Light riposter. Ooh. But it only scales with malediction. Yeah, not great damage. Strength A. What I want is something besides claws that scale with, have really good dex scaling, but apparently it's only this, which is incredible dex scaling. A lot of the swords, sword and shields are, yeah, like C scaling, not great. B scaling, actually, no, that is more damage. Bramble Blade and Buffer. Arc of Poison Dam, okay. Potentially is also good. More damage, higher chance to inflict poison than the claws I'm using. Yeah, a couple points more damage. That's funny. This has 0 fire block defense. This one doesn't even list fire defense, presumably meaning it's 0, right? Slightly worse crit damage. But better balance damage, actually. Actually, yeah, let's look at that. 18. 9. This double the balance damage. It is a great sword, after all. Yeah, screw him. I'm gonna try that.
By its sanguination, shall Bioslav become what Edam could not.
Oh, that did cancel it. Damn, I just want my souls back. Whatever, I don't need them. For now. I can get them back. Let's see what I can do with you. Ooh, 3 A's. So first and foremost, Swashbuckler. So Monk is balance damage. What do I want? I feel like balance damage is more useful, because causing him to stagger is great, but getting a takedown is incredible. However, this is only a 3%. There's a 6% poison damage. I'm gonna stick with Monk, and then poison or frost? Poison, yeah. Let's try this. Oh god, I forgot how beautifully what's the word? Ooh. Beautifully devastating this weapon looks. And I've actually never seen, literally never seen, any of the takedown animations for anything besides claws. I've only ever used claws. Alright, so we're automatically dealing poison damage.
The transfusion will work again. It must work. You pestilent pussycat.
I don't know why I tried to charge attack. Yeah, that was one of my bigger fears, was how slow it attacks. Granted, we've done devastating work to his, whatchamacallit, his, balance. That was nice. Ooh, almost one-shot that guy. Okay, re-up.
By exsanguination.
Okay. Apparently triangle doesn't work anymore.
Could not.
Oh my god, he sent me flying back. What the heck was that? Oh, damn. Doing a lot more damage, a lot more balance damage, and I feel like when we do get a takedown, it'll deal a lot of damage. But again, I don't know how takedown scaling works. It feels like, historically, my takedowns were dealing more damage the more points I put into finesse. Like, it felt like it was dealing more damage relative, rather, scaling faster relative to my basic attacks with the same weapons. I could be wrong with that, though.
The transfusion will
Dude,
work again.
why does triangle never work in this game? Oh, it did. It's weird. Doesn't it usually say, like, Chris retrieved? Okay. Sure. Yeah. I don't know. I think the issue is I'm so used to how fast-paced this game typically is, and using claws, that now that I'm using something slower, it's really taking me out of it. And still stutter stepping. No idea why. Controller works perfectly fine in any other instance. Just not this game.
The transfusion will work again. It must work.
God damn. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think this is the call. Because the potential is there, but because, again, I'm not used to something that swings so slowly. I'll have to relearn how to fight. Oh, okay. Mobile dashboard. I don't know why you're unmuted. Never been unmuted before. Cool. Did you crash? I think you did. No, we're good. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. This is not the call, though. Honestly, well, I was gonna say, I think the true damage claws are going to be the game plan, but, well, they are the game plan. I don't know if they're, they're the answer. They're the solution here, but I think they're... I hope they're my best chance.
The transfusion will work again. It must work.
Oh, damn. It feels better. Hell of a lot worse, but it feels better, you know? I also forgot that with the claws I can double buff. I don't know if this is even a good farm. It's mostly these guys, which are not worth anything. Like, if the Yetis weren't so far away, I would definitely use them. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Why not? Oh, wait. Okay. Never mind. See, I thought, takedown attacks worked for some reason, but I guess not. Yeah. Fucking. Actually, I will go through. I'm not gonna bother clearing it out. But I'm gonna take the two bigger XP boys out. Grab my XP back. It's not a lot, but it's enough. I took the time to gather it. And I lost the XP from that I had sitting in the boss arena. So, I'll take it back. Oh, hello. Apparently that was sitting there the whole time. There we go. That is all.
Do not try my patience.
Actually, you know what? I do have 10. else.
Make it brief.
Let's try something, shall we? If only. Put all 10 points here. It increases my balance by 1. So that's nice. True damage clause, there you go. Oh, 2 magic. And a utility. See, that sucks because... yeah, I don't have... why not? Fire damage with poison buildup. Unfortunately, this is with imbued weapon. Yeah, so now I don't have anything that benefits balance damage against him. So maybe this is not the call. Regen, just cooldown of all spells. I mean, sure, that. I don't love it. We'll give them a try. Against the Yetis. Ooh, purple. I mean, maybe there's a hidden passive where enemies that receive true damage take more balance damage. That's not copium. No. We're also dealing a lot less damage. Still. We're only up to 20 damage from scaling. And the base damage on these things isn't going anywhere. Obviously. So I don't know. The actual damage was not great. However, it did feel like we were chewing through his balance a little faster. Ironically enough, considering we don't have anything that increases balance damage. I'm stupid. Oh. Cool. Still never found the the last piece of abominable gear, which would be the chest, yeah. I'm actually gonna look that up real quick. I kind of meant to before. Not that we need it, but oh. Apparently that's also a, whatchamacallit? Wizard 101 thing, because that's where most of the results are leading me. Yeah, there's nothing besides a YouTube video, but I'm not gonna watch that right now. This game despises using, like, literally one of the, I don't think I've ever had it on stream, but one of the opening things for the game, like before the title screen, is what hardware recommends you playing the game on. And at the bottom of it, it says Raksakar Warriors use controller. But this game refuses half the time to use your controller. And there's so many issues with trying to use the controller. Damn. See, I know for a fact that there's one more guy hiding out here somewhere. Oh, hi. Of course, as I crouch, he gets privy to me. What you doing there, pal? Actually, I should take him out. Using the death of the Yetis as kinda check marks. Why did I try to block that? This is the path. And I don't think any of the Yetis that drop the gear are on the path. I'm pretty sure we killed the Yeti here, right? Must have, because nothing's spawning. Why, hello there, kitty. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh. Hi. Oh, I'm doing pretty okay. I'm actually a little bit chuffed. Which is actually the only reason I'm playing this game. I'm in a good enough mood where I can afford to have it ruined, you know? Now I'm a little hyped because I have a, I might have mentioned it. I know I mentioned I planned on doing a... Boom. Give me a sec. My throat got really froggy there for a second. But yeah, no, I think I mentioned planning on doing a Darth Revan cosplay a little while ago. Because I was inspired after seeing some masks available online. Well, today my mask came in. And I'm super hyped. Because it's really cool. It's like a full helmet. It comes with... Not that I needed it, but it comes with the hood attached. And it's like a cloth hood, and you can... I suppose you could remove it, but it's like pinned on the inside. But you can pull it down, so you don't need the hood up. But you're probably not going to lose the hood if you keep it attached. It's so cool. It's like official Disney, Star Wars, whatchamacallit, created, whatever the proper word is, licensed. That's the word. So it's like it's you know, Disney level quality, yeah. Not Disney, but like, you know what I mean. Not movie quality. That would be insane, and there's no way in a million years I'd be able to afford that. But is this guy not gonna turn around? Okay. But it's like it's a solid thing, you know. Not to say like you couldn't get something super high quality from Etsy. But it's better quality than I would ever be able to produce. And actually, I was looking at Etsy initially. Oh. I knew that was going to be the one that kills me. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Make sure you're doing the same. But yeah, I couldn't find anything on Etsy that was
my patience.
complete. The best I could find was like primed and ready to be painted, but I know I would have screwed it up. And I don't have much time before than the convention I plan on going to. So, in fact, it's almost a month away to the day. So as hyped as I am, I'm also like, oh crap, and I'm scrambling to get the pieces together. But I have the most important things already. Why did I jump off my dog? Could have still used him. But yeah, I have the most important pieces already. The mask. Or helmet, obviously. Like, that's kind of what makes Revan Revan. I have the lightsabers coming in soon. Hopefully. They did say it would take 5 to 8 business days, and that was over 8 business days ago at this point. So we'll see. God damn it. I mean, those, yeah, that's kind of it. Those are the two most important things. There's always one Yeti that is just impossible to do. Whatever. I got my Chris back. I'm curious about something, but I'm also fairly certain there's no more Yetis over here. But yeah, helmet and lightsabers. Technically, the helmet's the most important thing for this character, but usually it's head and or face accessories, and then props that are the two biggest parts of a cosplay. Or costuming in general. Because the costume, depending on the character obviously, the costume is typically not only the easiest, it's the least necessary to, in terms of like recognition of a character. Unless, you know, obviously, like I said, depends on the character, and there are definitely characters that, you know, you don't, it's not the, it's more the costuming than the props and accessories. Like Superman, for example. He doesn't have anything. He doesn't physically carry anything. It's just kind of his suit. And he also doesn't have a mask or any headgear. So the main thing is the costume itself. When you have a character who's most identifiable by their headgear and props and whatnot, obviously those are the things you want to focus on, either acquiring or designing sooner than later. But that being said, my main thing again was the helmet, because you could kind of walk around as Darth Revan without a physical lightsaber. Like otherwise I would have just made like a hilt and then strapped it to my waist. And even still, I could do that with the lightsabers I ordered, because they have removable blades and custom, I'm pretty sure custom lighting. If not, I did make sure to get the ones I got were, well, I got his lightsaber specifically, but I don't plan on bringing that because it's more of a display piece. Then the other two are more, are designed to be like action pieces. So those I'm more comfortable bringing with me. But again, worst case, I just don't bring the blade, I bring the hilt. So I don't really need the color accuracy at that point. And I'm specifically going as Darth Revan. So, as long as all the gear is black, you're not gonna confuse me for another character. Even, I mean, even if I got like a freaking brown cloak or something. Like, pre-Jedi Knight Padawan Revan. I still have the helmet now. So, like, yeah, if you know Revan, you know the character, I am unmistakable. Which, again, that's... And it's also, like, really good quality. I'm hyped. I love cosplay. Oh, sorry, I'm tangenting. What I was going to say is, I do have... I think I've mentioned this before, too. I do already have a black cloak as, quite literally just a fashion piece. It's something I wear, generally. Which was another reason I was inspired to do the cosplay, because I was like, realistically, on like bare minimum, all I need is the helmet, or some sort of mask, because I have a black cloak, wear that, I have black glove, like I have other pieces of clothing or pieces from other costumes that I could piece together and make the rest of the cosplay. I just need the signature piece, you know. So that's why I'm super hyped about it. It's like the costume as it stands technically is done. Yes, I do want to do more with it. I want to get arm pieces. Yeti. Clearly I haven't been here. That item wasn't picked up. Yeah, I want to get, like, arm bracers. Like he has. He has a pretty identifiable, like, belt and chest piece that I want to do. And technically his cloak has a red bit of cloth in the front that hides his legs. And I do want to get a piece of red cloth for that purpose, but I also over here. Sorry about that. What I was saying was, I want to get the red cloth for accuracy, but I'd probably wear it or fashion it a little differently. That way it doesn't hinder my actual, like, walking. Because the mask itself, it has a very thin area of visual space. So I don't want to end up tripping over myself and cracking my face open. Or worse, cracking the mask. The helmet. Hey, welcome in here. How you doing? How you doing? And also, I say he has a fairly recognizable chest piece. See, I'm more concerned about the color, because it's like a... I think it's supposed to be like a bronze. Or maybe not brass, but... you know, some metal. I don't know how to replicate that, per se. Trying to see, but it's not working. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Have you had some chamomile tea? Or perhaps some melatonin, if available, or if possible. Ooh. That was stupid. I should have dodged. Oh, well. I'll get back there easy. Where's this last piece of abominable?
Do not try
Here.
my patience.
Yeah, again, I don't think these claws are, they definitely don't deal as much damage. But it does seem like they chew through balance damage more. I don't know. Passing. Fairly certain I did. Oh no. And for all that, I still have one level's worth. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna check the other direction. I don't think it would be there. But it's like the only place I haven't thoroughly checked. No, I didn't think so. Oh. Gustav is still here.
Cashew, macadamia, ha! Pistachio.
Oh, those are all
Yes,
top tier
a good one,
nuts.
yes. Biaslag, the Inquisitor in the Great War. Biaslag and his blood, he convinced Adam that Alaria's bloodline, your blood, was the key to creating a Kotakai and Crystalline. The key to giving magic to our race. to overthrowing the Anagativa. Adam was so obsessed with this belief, he gave his daughters up to Biaslag for experimentation. The only survivor was Amaris.
Wait, so what are you? He said our race, referring to Kotakayan, but he calls himself Hamani all the time. Again, when in the previous build, he was just a friendly Kota. But they definitely made him more squirrely. Pun intended. Actually, no pun intended. Because he's not squirrely as an adjective, he's more squirrel-like. Given the nut themology in the whatchamacallit? When I come all the way back here. And also, like several times referring to himself as a different race. So I wonder if that dialogue that we just had with him was it's like leftover. Why, hello, Zario. Welcome in. Sorry. I got cocky there. And I was risking dying. How you doing? How you living? Welcome in. Hell yeah. It's like modern cat jam. Dig it. Stop trying to block that. You can't block that, you fool. At the gym. Good for you. And thank you. Oh, okay. That's rude. Whoa. What the hell move did I just pull off there? What was that? I've never seen. What was that? Oh, you know what? I have points in like dealing or doing unique attacks under certain circumstances. I think that was a side dash thing. Huh. That was really cool. Still died, but that was really cool. Also, was this? Oh, this is the area where I could just drop down and get a free Yeti kill. Have you not seen that? Wait! God, these claws are dog water. Yeah, have you not seen that the dog riding? I don't know, there's no lore behind it, there's no explanation. But mounts are giant, I don't know, corgis? They look like a corgi husky mix or something. They look super dopey. Like they look like whoever designed them has never seen a dog before, and their only reference was someone else describing what a dog looked like from memory. Giant husky, but built like a corgi. Which is why I'm like, corgi husky hybrid? Cats and dog. Exactly. They're also, I don't know, super situational. They don't, something about them don't feel faster than just running. Maybe they are, but it doesn't feel like much. And also, they kind of force you, they're one of those things that's like a forced thing. Because you have areas like this that you can only get over with the dog. But look, look how, oh man, look how good that animation is. Okay, to be fair, the dog's actual running animation is clean. But this... Oh, into the water we go. Couldn't paint them for a second. No, I know exactly what you're talking about, Kitty. I've seen the images. I've seen the paintings. Cats do look crazy. If I'm not mistaken, a lot of cats were painted with like human faces. Right? But this dog does feel like he's cross-eyed, dude. This dog does look straight out of a Renaissance painting. Ironically, though, I feel like horses were the least decrepit-looking creatures in Renaissance. Okay, just wanted to kill that guy real quick, and now, not that we probably still need 2 more Yeti kills to get 1 level at this point, but I do want to take a quick little break here. I do encourage everyone to take a break as well. Get up and stretch your legs if you can, grab yourself something to drink to keep hydrated with. If you already have something, maybe refresh that drink as necessary. And a friendly reminder, as always, to take any pills, vitamins, medication, supplements, whatever you have to take to keep your body and brain happy and healthy. And stay tuned. We'll be right back. And we are back. Welcome back, everyone. Apparently, I brought indigestion with me. But
I have little time.
good news got greater. So remember how I was talking about my lightsabers? I didn't rest, did I? Yeah. So I've been constantly updating the UPS
What news do you bring?
tracking number. And it was giving me very little information for a while. The first thing it said was that it was shipped, which is great. No information past that. No ETA, no... I don't think it even had its location listed. And at some point, I checked. I want to say it was... Oh. Like a week later. Actually, yeah, no, it was a week later. I remember. A week later to the day. That it said that it had arrived at the UPS facility in Hong Kong. I was like, okay. I don't know why it's there. I thought the company was North American based, but okay, fine, whatever. Outsourcing. Fine, sure. And it sat in Hong Kong for another week. Until, I want to say, last Thursday or Friday or something. I checked and it said it left, or cleared, it left Hong Kong customs, and then like 12 hours later it was like 10 hours or something, it had cleared US customs. And another day later, which was this past Saturday, I believe, it said that it had been confirmed as arriving in the US. And then, again, I'm just sitting there, so like, okay. And this is me constantly refreshing the page. And, keeping a tab on it and checking like 2 to 3 times a day. Oh, crap, it didn't go. There we go. So, checked earlier today, nothing. Still saying it cleared US customs. Or, no, I'm sorry. That it had, confirmed arrived in the US. And it literally just said that. Arrived in the US. Didn't say what part of the US or anything like that. But now, I literally just checked right before coming back from break. And it says it'll be arriving by Wednesday night, 9 p.m. The latest. Hopefully it gets here. They get here before then, but... Worst case, if I dip out of stream Wednesday randomly. I mean, I take enough breaks. It wouldn't be anything weird. It wouldn't feel random. But if I let's say I come back from break and then 10 minutes later I need to take another break, you'll know why. I do want to attempt this fight with these claws. I'm not dealing a lot of damage. I am dealing a lot of balance damage, it seems. Which is why I want to try the fight so bad. Okay, cool. I still take down those guys easy. How about you? Okay. Yeah. Cool, 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 cool.
You will bleed like the rest.
Okay. I mean, we did damage. It's not not a great comparison. And that was pretty average for a bad run. Although double buff.
By its sanguination shall Bioslog become what Edam could not.
Ooh. Yeah, see, that's pretty nasty balance damage right there. Oh, idiot. I don't know why I attacked. Should have parried. Like, I meant to parry, but my brain said right bumper, not left bumper. I don't know. We are doing really good balance damage to him now. And we parried like 2 or 3 attacks. Not many at all. But, I don't know. We'll see. Because as good as that is, if we're not dealing a lot of physical damage to him, yes, the takedowns will be dealing a good chunk of health, but we're going to need to do more takedowns, consequently.
The transfusion will work again. It must work.
Oh, damn, that was Superman. Oh, damn it. I had no balance myself. See, now I'm wondering. If we do that, Echo of the Frozen instead, because we're not really getting very fast frost buildup, nor poison buildup. So if we do Echo of the Frozen, increase our weapons natural, or give our weapon a natural frost buildup, and stack it with frozen weapon.
You will
Maybe, just
like
maybe.
the rest.
Yeah, yeah, it's a lot of frost buildup. Oh damn, that was pretty good. That was really good. Balance damage. Yeah. This might be the play. Obviously, if we had much more eminence, and we're dealing more damage, that'd be ideal. But just like every time we try out a new strategy, this feels like the strategy. Oh, crap. Whatever, it's fine.
Will bleed like the rest.
With the wrong spell. And doesn't matter. One shot us anyways. Does It doesn't actually say how much damage it does. Like how much increased damage.
By its sanguination shall Biaslog become what Edam could not.
Okay. Didn't think I would ever have this sentiment, but I wish there were more big rats around here. Even one more, like if that chainsaw rat that was here the first time through persisted.
By its sanguination shall Biaslog become what Edam could not.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just to get a little bit more XP on the way in. Make it a little bit more worthwhile. Not that I'm not explicitly killing these 3 rats for XP. They just happen to be. Technically, the big guy isn't really a threat, but I also don't want to end up running by him and aggro. The shield rat can't really sneak by because he's right in the main path. And the sniper. The sniper rat has eyes on you the whole time, so.
By its sanguination shall Bioslog become what Edam could not.
Okay. See, my thing is still second phase. That's brutal. And it pulls out a flamethrower and shit. Like, you don't really have much chance against that. Oh, I never used Frost Claws, did I? Crap.
You will bleed like the rest.
Okay. You know what I could do as well? I'm not sure how useful it'll be, but I could fight the guardians of the crystals or whatever. Ah, I forgot to use Frost Claws again. God damn it.
You will bleed like the rest.
Screw it. And that's what I'm gonna do. I don't know to what benefit. Oh, wait. I'm curious about something. I was going to say, I don't know to what benefit, because I'm pretty sure the only thing that defeating them does is unlock the, well, at least the Nasarian one is
by its sanguination shall Bioslog
unlock the ability to upgrade your spells, or unlock certain other spells or something like that. But I'm thinking about it. What if it allows us access to the other spell trees? Because currently, because I started off as Tandarin,
back so soon?
I can only access the Tandar spell tree. Now, I don't know if I can unlock the other spell trees at all, but they're on the spell tree list. So I don't know. Ow. Ow. They actually don't hurt nearly as much as you did. Oh, okay. You're immune to bleed. You might be immune to all status effects. Actually, you are. No, never mind. I say you are because you're not taking frost damage. I'm not dealing frost damage either. Okay, let's try that again. I was thinking of swapping out to, after I already started the fight. Swapping out Echo of the Poison, for Echo of the Frozen. Ugh, annoying. To walk all the way back.
Back so soon?
Actually, what claws would be best against you? I think these would still be the best, even though I'm not inflicting bleed. They still have the best physical damage of any of my claws. Swap this out for Frozen. Let's see if frost damage does anything. Fingers crossed. Where am I going?
I hear the Ringaroos staged the ice on the Magisterium.
Oh. Oh, wait. Yeah, Frosted definitely does something. God damn. Okay. See, this one definitely feels doable. Especially now that we are doing all frost damage. Oh. Oh, that's bull. You just heal their balance damage back before. Oh. God. That's so annoying. We did really good though. Really well. Okay. Oh, okay. Thought I could enter one point. Guess not. They're slow. Damn it. There we go. Cool. Defeat the Nasargan Shard Guardian. Cool. What again? Sports Blossom. And other upgrades. Sure. Now what?
Enter, Chris.
I did. Did I not just do this? I don't understand. Can you just infinitely fight this guy? No. Oh, but the portal. But the portal's gone. I did this. I physically cannot do this again. I killed the boss, and the portal is gone. So now what? Oh, okay. It fixed itself.
A champion is felled, and another raised up in place. Thus it shalt be told of how Ursul's favor was claimed first. Nathan's, your proving is far from finished, for much is there yet to unfold.
Cool. Now,
Well, you initiates do get about.
See, now I know. I have this stuff. Like, these spells are all unlocked now. Or these, perks, at least. Yeah, and see at the top it says Nisarga Mirtuna. As if you could access them, but hit L2 R2, nothing happens. So I don't know. Yes, see, defeat Shard Guardian of Mir to unlock Crystal Phalanx. I mean, suppose not too much harm in trying. I'm gonna keep my build too. I don't think if the Guardian of the Nature and Poison Crystal was immune to bleed buildup, I don't think the Guardian of the Blood Crystal is going to be susceptible to bleed either. So Frost we shall maintain. You're a sword kitty. Oh, you're quick. I don't know what I was doing. I parried and attacked at the same time. I don't know what I'm doing. One thing I gotta appreciate is spawning in the same room. Oh, damn. Again, that slowing them down does screw me up a little bit, but this fight actually feels easier. Than the last Guardian. What's up, Scarecrow? How you doing? How you looking? Bam. Ooh. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, see? Super easy. Relatively. Relative to all the other bosses we've done lately. Bro, put the milk away. No one needs to see that. Another quartz blossom. Travel back to Mir. I hate to keep talking about it, but actually pretty doing pretty good. A lot of the pieces of my Darth Revan cosplay are finally coming together, so pretty hyped.
Claim Morta's favor.
Okay. Good talk, Morta. But we didn't. Whoop. Whoop. I think we only have 9 measures on. But yeah, my helmet came in today.
Another proving.
And
Another summon to forge.
shut up.
The orders when that
And
sorry bunch of rocks.
My lightsabers, I just checked on last break, are arriving Wednesday. So, and the con I'm going to is a month away. So I'm kind of floating right now. I'm in a pretty good mood. I cannot do as results. Could do this, but I mean, what's the point? I think my spell power would still be nil. I'm not going to share just because it's not, yeah, just, it's close to where I am. And I guess technically I could have been like, oh yeah, San Diego Comic-Con, you know, like I could have said where it was and not said that it's close to where I am. You know, he's like, oh yeah, I'm going to this convention over yonder. But all the same. Yeah. No, not upgrade. I want to dismantle. I don't need 2+1 monks. I have 3. What would be worth putting points into? I think I can upgrade 1. Oh, I'm hyped. So, this convention happens every year. Okay. Funny thing. This convention they started doing it maybe a couple of years before I first started going to conventions. Maybe like even only 1 year. 1 or 2 years maybe. But I've never ended up going to this convention, and it's one of the bigger conventions around. Oh, cosplay is so much fun. I've only not cosplayed to a convention, I think once. I think I've only ever gone in plain clothes once. And it was because I already went in costume. I believe I went Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And Friday, Saturday, I went in costume. And then Sunday, I was plain clothes. Or Saturday, Sunday, and Saturday costumes, Sunday plain clothes. Yeah, it's just so much fun. Oh, well, I mean, full stop. Conventions are so much fun. But going in costume, especially when you go as a recognizable character and people ask you for pictures, dude. The one time I ever got, not one time, the one convention I ever went to that I got asked for no, it wasn't once. But the one costume I've ever asked to get pictures in was Hellboy. Because I'm a bigger fellow with a beard. Hellboy's a pretty easy costume when you're a big fellow with a beard. But yeah, that was the one time I got pictures. But I think Hellboy's a lot more recognizable than a lot of the other characters I go as. Also, I've never gone to a specific... I've only ever gone to, like, Comic-Cons, which, at this point, means Fandom Con. Which, that's perfectly fine. It's not a comment or anything. It's just... a lot of places that call themselves a Comic-Con, a comic convention, or have con in the name but don't specify what kind of convention, are general fandom stuff. Whereas, if I had gone to a specific, like, if I went to Batman Con, for example, I think my Red Hood cosplay would be a lot more recognized. Big beard. These are things we know, Scarecrow. This is not new information. But yeah, I think your I did see the pictures for your cosplay, and it's sick. See, I'm the type of person that I want to get pictures with everyone, even if I don't like it. Had I seen you at a convention in that cosplay, I would have still wanted to get pictures of and or with you, because I recognize the effort that goes into cosplay and costuming. And I can appreciate and respect that, and I want to hype people up. But I would not have known what that character was at all. That's your fault for not listening to me. This is why our relationship fell apart. I didn't want to get to divorce. Cue Creed playing in the background as I chug 3 natty lights, shotgunning 2 more in between. Blah 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 blah.
Fear not for the one.
Crap!
The
I
order's
always
been in
do
a
that.
combat. Sorry.
I don't want to back out. I want to leave that menu, but that's not how you leave that menu. Yeah, would it be worth doing this? Yeah, that's the thing. Attacks with the imbued inflict 15 freeze buildup. If I upgrade it, attacks with the imbued inflict freeze buildup. Maybe 6 feet ain't so far down or gone. I don't actually know that last word. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet. I can't. my throat. Maybe 6 feet. Could do ice damage. See, I don't know what this guy is weak to. I know what build-ups he's susceptible to. I told you, my throat is not built for sinking. Kind of tempted to do this. Oh, I can't. Right, because I need 10 mezuzats to get to +3. I
You're not that one
physically
from Seco now, are
cannot
you? If you know what's good for you.
enjoy, nor not physically. Not morally, ethically, I don't know. Cannot enjoy Creed nor say anything good about them. Because I already had younger coworkers shit talk me, calling me unk and old and all this. And was told that I must like Creed because I'm old. So on just moral standing, to not give them credit. I cannot say a good thing about Creed. That being said, I don't disagree with you inherently. I won't say what I don't disagree with you about, but I don't disagree. See, you calling me young means nothing. Because you are younger than me. And I think by a good amount. But you have unk status too. Just by your taste. Like, I'm not calling you unk, personally. But I know for a fact you get called unk by younger people than you. So you're a big turtle. I'm not old. Okay, well, I am, but I'm not. Leave me alone. Shut up. You're old. You've been called unk from the egg. Exactly. See, and not... We're joking, we're having a good time here. And not to make things like... I don't want to say... deep or thing, but... to a slightly more serious point. Culturally speaking... I grew up with the term unk being... like... now, I won't say like a sign of respect, but like... like, it definitely didn't have the negative connotation that it does now. And again, it's from a cultural standpoint. In general, I think it used to, again, genuinely be used more as a, like, older, not necessarily wiser inherently, but like a more grizzled person. Didn't really have a negative connotation. And certain aspects might, it sometimes was used with a positive connotation. But again, culturally speaking, with my background, it still does. Like, I don't know anyone that I grew up around, or like in my hood, nor anyone in my family, that would use unk in the way that it's more pop culturally used, if that makes sense. More of a fun poke. Yeah, no, it's not designed to be inherent. It's not designed to be used as like an offensive term, but it's one of those things that like, okay, you know, like it does have that poke fun at like bantery kind of negative connotation is what I mean. Not like a sheer negative, like, oh, Unk means old and ancient and should be offensive, and you should definitely be offended by the term Unk. Yeah, I don't mean that, but at the same time, it's like, it definitely didn't have that connotation once upon a time. Although, I mean, even back then, could have been used in such a way. It probably was, realistically. I'm not saying, like, oh, times have changed. I'm just saying. There was a time in my life I would have liked to be called, would have liked to have been called Unk. Because it's like, I would have liked to have been called Unk by someone outside my family, kind of thing. Because it was like, in that instance, it was like a respectful thing. Like, I view you as familial. Not, I guess not respectful, to say that it now is, there was a fire barrel there. To say it's disrespectful now, but in the sense of like, normally called uncle, not Unk. Yeah, fair enough. My siblings do not have children, so I would not be... I don't get called uncle. I mean, I don't think I would be, either. Be called tío, but... The point is, like... Unk in the sense of like, again, calling someone who you're not blood related to, or someone who isn't your uncle, full stop, is in no way, shape, or form your uncle. Unk, as like I view you as like it's that symbol of familial bond, whereas now it's just a term people throw around left and right. That's what I mean. See, that's what I was saying. I was gonna turn this whole fun, jokey matter into serious for no reason. Such an Unk. Oh, fair enough. That's also, like, the same vein, though. That's like an endearing sort of thing. I think it's actually, if by that you mean your friend's kid specifically calls you uncle, or I guess your friend saying like, or like calling, like referring to you as uncle to their kid. Yeah, that sort of endearment. This area really sucks for XP farming. However, even the low-level enemies grant more XP than the enemies of some other places. Ah, yeah. That's fair, though. Little baby. Exactly. I can't jump on your head. Oh, hello. Too bad there's no way of getting the aerial takedown. Lame. No. I would need a little bit more height. Oh! Hold on. Hold on. Please. Oh, no, probably not. No wonder he's so resistant to freaking takedowns. Because you can easily get an aerial takedown on him. Very, very good to know. Because opening that fight with a takedown would change a good amount. I just want to... Okay, first and foremost, just turn these back. I don't need... I think, in general, for fighting ads, prefer the poison. Let's swap these claws. What am I running with these claws? Oh, okay, yeah. That's what I want to be doing. Alright. Yeah, we hopefully we're falling now. I was gonna try to get up to level 4, or the next level up for the attribute point. And so that if we lose our Chris, it's not by much, but it's kind of a long way off. So, let's do this. Who? Is that him? No, because if he got any level of aggro... Yeah, that was in one of the outer rats. If he had gotten any level of aggro, we would have started the fight.
The transfusion will
okay,
work
never
again.
mind.
It must.
I'll try again. Well, why did that not work? What interrupted that? Thank God he saw me teleporting away and decide to dodge. Alright. Let's try that again. I think because I mostly just went lateral. Okay, why did you turn around there, dude? You're not supposed to do that. Oh, no, we did reset. I said because we didn't reset, but we definitely rested. Yep, knew that was gonna happen. Unless... What happens... Actually, what does happen if we enter... Oh, we can't. Unless that gives us more range, but... Oh, no, the game straight up doesn't let you. It didn't even turn red.
Could not.
See, that was entirely without buffs. We still did more damage to his stamina. Not more damage, but like comparable to the true damage clause. But before we make another attempt, I'm going to take another quick little break here. So I do encourage everyone to take a break as well. Get up and stretch your legs if you can. Grab yourself something to drink to keep hydrated with. If you already have something, maybe refresh that drink as necessary. At this point in the evening, I encourage everyone to get comfy, get cozy, and, if you'd be so kind, stick around. We'll be right back. And we are back. Welcome back, everyone. So during the break, I might have learned a few things about BS log. One, it's a type of cheese. Now I want to try it, because I love cheese. Two, apparently, there's no strategy to fighting this guy. Wait. Okay. Looks like stream died for a second there. I have no idea why. And I didn't do anything besides tab out to look at why it died. So I don't even know how I fixed it, but it's
By
fixed.
its sanguination shall Bioslog become what Edam could not.
God damn it. Yeah, I'm not sure if... Because obviously we can't get the... We can't get the aerial takedown on him. But I was wondering if that would give us a chance to attack him before the fight. Before he, like, began attacking. Welcome in, one dude. Yeah, I don't know. This dude will reliably two-shot you. Except for the rare time that he just one-shots you instead. Nothing you can really do about it. Besides, do your best to parry. Or just don't even let yourself get hit. Of course my crisps are over here.
You will bleed like the rest.
Yeah. And the better you do, the more likely he is to just two-shot you. Come on. Don't insult Elder Scrolls like that. It's funny, but you're not the first person to say that either. Have you not been here for any of the Crystallis streams? Oh, dude. I could have swore you were. It's a movement-focused, cat-based Souls-like. At the best of times, it's really fun. At the worst of times, it's the worst game I've ever played.
The transfusion will work again.
Why? Yeah, like that. The fact that there's a random enemy in the middle of a boss fight that I automatically locked onto. Can I just... No, there's a wall there. So there's a wall blocking me from getting out, but not from enemies just running in here for no reason. So you're just in time too, because
Pussycat.
I have literally spent hours on this fight. I am more powerful than I should be at this point in the game. Because we all know how much I love to farm in Souls-like. Well, farm in general, but especially in Souls-likes. And I still... The best I've done is gotten this guy down to half health. And that was one time, and that took so much effort. And once again, I just found out, because I looked it up on break, that there has to be some sort of strategy. No. He's just widely accepted by the community to just be the worst boss of the game. The only strategy is keep trying until you succeed. parry as much as you can, dodge the moves you can't, and GLHF. And not only is he necessary for progression, I've already gone out of my way to do all the other things that I might have like passed by or told myself, oh, let me get back to that later. I've done everything else, including 2 optional bosses that were also powerful enough to 1 or 2 shot me. So I have no option but to grind my teeth against this. That was bad.
I'll have your blood.
Things I have learned, however, which obviously didn't successfully. Well, I didn't even attempt there, but when he dodge rolls, there's like a very slim chance he'll follow it up with a gunshot. But even then, whenever he dodge rolls, you just want to lay into him. As much as you might feel, at least I do, instinctually to parry his like lunge call-out attack, because you kick off of it, it gives him time to recover.
Transfusion will work again. It must.
That's bullshit again. Goodbye. That's it, we're done. And that's about it. Like, if I had to give tips, just do the 2. But if I've learned them just by playing it, anyone, the pair of eyes and a brain could tell you the same thing. Oh wait, right, I left, I didn't die. That means I have my crisps.
By exsanguination,
Oh,
shall Bioslog become
okay.
what Edom could
I was gonna
not.
say, oh, he didn't even notice us till we got super close. Doesn't matter, he still one-shot us. Yeah, he's not a good time. Couple of streams, well, I say couple of streams in, a little while ago, someone came in and was like, oh, hey, what do you think of the game? Because they wanted my genuine opinion on it, because they were thinking about getting it. And I was like, yeah, no, it's solid, like, it has glaring issues, but again, when it works well, it's super fun. It, like, the takedown maneuvers are fun, or satisfying. Going from rooftop to rooftop and just jumping on enemies. Super fun. So great. They were like...
You will bleed like the rest.
I don't know how it came up, but the price came up and they were like, oh yeah, it's $40. I was like, oh hell no. This is not a $40 game. They just recently, a couple of months ago maybe, released their quote-unquote full release of the game. Like, now it's an official game. It's no longer early access. However, it doesn't really play any better or any differently fundamentally. Well, the way it plays is different than early access builds, but I've been playing this game since the only available version of it was a demo up to the first boss. Like, I've been playing since pre-alpha, and when I finally was because at the time that was it, and eventually when I could pay for it, it was $20, and even then, I'm pretty sure I got it on sale.
Transfusion will work again. It must work.
And after everything, even then, I was like, it's a super fun game. Definitely check out the demo now, because they're constantly updating the demo. Because again, when it is fun, it's very fun. But honestly, even $20, I would make the argument for $20 for this game, simply because of the amount of content. But in terms of like playability and mechanics and polish and all the things a game should have when it wants to call itself a full release, this game lacks severely. Like people have pointed out, one dude looks like an Elder Scrolls game, which is not inherently a bad thing. I mean, Tainted Grail also looked and felt very Elder Scrolls-y, but it felt like the next step in an Elder Scrolls game. It felt like what could have been Elder Scrolls 6. Or at least, like, a really good mod, like gameplay overall mod of Skyrim.
It must work.
This game really has no excuse looking like this. It definitely could be, well, I'm not going to say it's unoptimized. I'll give it that. It's not unoptimized. I don't find it to be laggy or anything, but also, you can very clearly see every time I respawn, the whole world has to literally reload the models and the textures. Okay, let's move past visuals, right? It's not the prettiest game, but there's plenty of well-crafted and incredible games that don't have incredible RTX on level graphics, you know? Sure. Well, let's look at the very clear issue. Literally, what just happened? I locked onto the guy standing right in front of me, and my camera flipped to the the rat a mile away. Let's talk about how even trying to walk through this area, I'm stutter stepping constantly. What else? What else? There's plenty of signs of this game not being great, not being full and complete. It's a solid little game, especially from a small indie team. In fact, it's one of those small indie teams that literally only exists for this game. Like, this is their bread and butter. This is their sole IP kind of thing. And to give them credit, though I'm not part of their Discord, apparently they're super active and in the Discord. And I remember once upon a time in the early access builds, this game had a had a bug reporter tool in the settings. God damn it, that was the best we did, and I screwed it up. But yeah. It did have a lot going for it. When I found out that it was $40, and the game doesn't feel any different than it did in the early access builds. I kind of lost taste for it. It's still super fun. I still enjoy playing it, but I can't wholeheartedly recommend it. It's 100% not worth the price. If you can get it on sale, like if you play the demo and enjoy it, by all means, enjoy it.
You will
But again, do not pay full price for it. It's not worth the money, unless you have money to burn. Especially now that I've got it. I've got to this boss. This boss makes me, as a whole, I dislike the game. I will fully say that I don't like this game anymore. But in the same vein, I'm also the type of person that will continue to play a game that I don't like, but recognize is still fun. Like, I do still enjoy the good parts of this game, but they are no longer enough to overshadow the bad parts. And I'm going to keep playing, because if I can ever get past this guy, which I don't wholeheartedly do not believe I can,
by its sanguinary
it will be the most satisfying
slog become
victory
could not.
in any video game I've ever experienced. And I soloed Dark Eater Midir at NG plus 5, 6, so as a pyromancer in Dark Souls 3. On stream, by the way. I really wish I highlighted that. Not thinking about it. Yeah, like what is this stutter stepping? And I've noticed it only happens in the snowy areas. So I think to make the snow have the footfall effect, or like the displacement, it's a physical object. Like, I think it's actually considered terrain. Or not terrain, but like, it's obviously snow is terrain. But like, as terrain objects. Oh yeah, no, this boss is all BS. That's all he does. And guess what? He gets a flamethrower at half health. Again, I'm not saying, and going back to the demo, I'm not saying everyone has to try the demo. If it seems like something you're interested in, by all means, give the demo a shot. There's no reason not to.
Work again. It must work.
But don't look at, hey, guy who's bad at video games is doing that in game. Game might not be that bad. Because that's true, but the game is that bad. Like, Friday. Friday stream was like 8 hours total, and I started on this boss, took a break, just to cool off, and I went to do the other optional bosses, and it only took me, it took like less than 7 attempts each. And to be fair, one of the bosses isn't that bad, like, moveset wise. Like, he's super easy to learn, and he's really just a bigger, buffed, and well, bigger and more powerful, but also his attacks have additional effects, but bigger and more powerful version of a common enemy in this area, being Yetis. The issue was, because he was so powerful, he could easily one-shot you, and if he did, it took, and I measured it on stream. Okay, and I just lost. Again, this game. Largely overshadowed The few good parts are largely overshadowed by the many, many, many bad parts. Lost almost a level worth of XP. To an enemy that shouldn't have been even able to aggro on me. From where he was. Hey bud. You shouldn't die. Anyways, yeah, it took, was a minute 42 seconds, if I recall correctly. Yeah, minute 42. To get back there.
Will work again.
By the way, that was the attack I was saying. You don't want to parry. Yeah, instinctively I did. Yeah, see. He also has the most poise. He has the poise of all the enemies that could feasibly ever spawn in the game. Multiplied. And then double that. Again, this guy's not fun. For all the crap aspects of this game, he truly ruins the experience. And quite frankly, the only reason I'm still fighting him, still putting up with this game, is out of pure spite. Where am I? There we go.
Arrogant inbred.
Oh, by the way, $40 game. Did I mention how, instead of fixing a bug that made it impossible for me, a well-known bug, by the way, but a bug that made it impossible for me to make progress in a previous build, they just wiped my character. Did I mention that?
The transfusion will
Kind
work
of feels
again.
bad.
It must work. Upon your death, I fulfill my
Oh, damn it. Oh, I got cocky. Wait, I could have complained to Steve. I didn't know that. Also, I didn't really care. Just because... So, basically, it was a well-known bug. Basically, there's a point in the game where you, where you unlock the ability to wall run and wall climb. in specific areas. And at that point in the game, it was like early beta.
Transfusion will work again. It must
Apparently, if you did certain events before others, that that trigger wouldn't work properly, so you wouldn't actually be able to wall climb or wall run. And I, at that point, had already put tons of hours and was like level 45 or something. So, tons of hours and tons of effort into the game. And I was like, I don't want to start a new character. So, you know what? I'm going to temporarily stop playing and wait for an update that patches that. Because there was another bug, well-known bug in the game at the time that also happened to me. And I'm pretty sure I was streaming the game, ran into the bug, couldn't, I don't want to say couldn't make progress, because it was a bug that happened in a side mission, so I just couldn't complete that side mission. But I could keep playing the game, so I was like, okay, whatever. I guess we're not doing this, we'll move on. I'm not bothered. And I think like 2 days later or something,
You will bleed
the devs had patched
the
that.
rest.
So I was like, oh, I have high confidence that the devs are going to fix this bug, because this is way more game breaking. They have to address it, right? Damn it. The slow always screws me up too.
I'll have
Hate
your
it.
blood.
So I was like, fine, leave it be. Oh, Crystalla has an update. There's no patch notes or anything, but there's an update. Update, try again, doesn't work. Fine, whatever. Oh, another update. Try again, doesn't work, whatever. Oh, bigger update. Comes with patch notes. Reads patch notes, doesn't say anything specific, just says certain bugs were fixed, added this fix, patched this, blah blah blah. Try again, nothing. This goes on for, I don't know, about a year. And then they finally come out with their 1.0 release. And I'm like, surely, that fixes everything, right? So I launched the game, and my character's in the same spot. That area looks entirely different. They entirely redid that region. And I have no gear. Nothing in my inventory. Even the tutorial area is gone. The journal, like there's not, well, not gone, but all of this isn't there. Journal, empty. Insofar that character has 0 hours played, still level 45, still all the stats I increased are the same. It's exactly how I left it, but entirely wiped otherwise. I'm just dumbfounded. I'm confused. I was like, okay. And even still, I'm like, screw it. Let me try. Still can't walk. Still can't wall climb. Still can't progress to that area. But by that point, because it's been almost a year and I haven't actually touched the game, I haven't actually played it, I've launched it to see if I could make progress, and to no avail, each and every time.
By exsanguination,
So I'm like, screw it, let me start.
by
I hit the wrong
Islam
button.
become what Edom could not.
I'm like, screw it. Let me just start a new playthrough. And that's how we got to where we are now. I was like, I want to start streaming it again. It's a fresh playthrough. It's I technically just remade the same character. Used all during the character creation settings, I did all the same stuff.
Arrogant inbred.
Okay. Oh no. I didn't have balance, that's on me. Crap. Well, try again. Oh yeah. The fact that he has a gun at all. Complete horse vomit, but I will say I hate the music now because of how many times I've had to hear it. If I'm not mistaken, was it him? There was a certain boss when the music started, I was like, oh, holy crap, this is bumping. But it might have been him the very first time. But I am so, like, you don't understand how, like, I've never in my life spent this much time or this many deaths on one boss in any video game.
The transfusion will work again. It must work.
And realistically, the gun is just for, just to break your balance. In case you're healing or, like, to follow up after a bunch of, okay. And I love when that happens, where the game just doesn't register the takedown. Like, he'll do it after a volley of attacks. Like, he has several combos that end with a gunshot. Because the idea is that you probably used all your balance either dodging him or parrying him. So, he'll follow up with that. That way, if you do try to, or if it does hit you at all, it'll break your balance. Okay. I literally didn't have time to lock on him. Love him. Yeah, he is a culmination of just all the bad aspects of this game. Except for the graphics. He does not represent the visual issues of the game. True. Oh yeah, sorry, that's what I was saying. The gun really only exists to break your balance. However, it does enough damage to... Granted, it's his one attack that doesn't one-shot you, but does enough damage to really fuck you up.
By its sanguination shall Bioslog become what Edom could not.
And this guy again. What? What? So I still lost. I still dropped my Chris. There. That's another little tiny thing I noticed. You technically respawn the second that you die. Like, all your stuff gets refilled as soon as you die. So where during the sequence where it says proving failed, you're already good to go. So it shouldn't take as long as it does to reload, which I've been saying from the beginning, because it takes much less time to do this. Like, boom. I'm already back. Now why can't that happen when you die? I don't understand. Especially, again, considering your character is fully refreshed by the time you... Literally, by the time you die.
Shall Bioslog become what Edom
That was terrible, but still one of our better runs. Or at least not as bad as our worst runs.
by its sanguination shall Bioslog become what Edom could not.
God damn it. See, that was much worse. Landed way more hits, but amounted to less. I don't understand this game, quite honestly.
You will bleed like the rest.
Better. Not that it matters. It's not like we're doing better and better each time. It's completely randomized. Whether or not you get killed in one hit or can get enough damage in to bring him down to half balance.
By its sanguination shall Bioslog become what Edom could not. Upon your death, I fulfill my vow.
Excuse me. Why did he take no time to recover after that parry? The entire point of pairing that one attack specifically is to stagger him.
You will bleed like the rest.
I fucked this up over here. You kill me, dude. Thank you. That's the thing, we were trying to get back to the font. It's like he can't land any attacks on you. But he'll just sit from the back of the arena and stop you from respawning. How backwards ass idiocy is that? Okay, sure. Every other time that works flawlessly. Why would it work consistently? That's another thing. There's a lot of constant, ironically enough, constant inconsistencies. Like takedown attacks just not initiating for absolutely no reason. And that happens a lot. It doesn't happen all the time, but it happens a lot more frequently than it should. Quite frankly, it shouldn't be happening at all, but... Okay. This guy, or not this guy, but the fact that these enemies were in different placements just now. Like they're... whatchamacallit? Their... patrol cycles weren't refreshed.
By a slog become what a dog could not.
Okay. The fact that he doesn't lose the same amount of balance each time you hit him while he's blocking. Like sometimes it'll deal as little damage as I was dealing just there, and then maybe a couple of runs ago we were chunking his balance damage while he was blocking, and that's the point of, like, that's one of the functions of balance, is if you're just straight blocking attacks, you're going to be losing balance a lot faster. Actually, remember to do it that time. What do you know?
The transfusion will work again. It must work. Like the rest.
It's really on me for not realizing that that is a dodge-only move, even though the yellow indicator, according to the game, according to the tutorials that they present to you right at the start, supposed to mean that you can dodge or parry the attack. Should realize that that is a dodge only, because
The transfer
parrying never
will
works.
work again. It must work.
And if it hits, guaranteed death.
You pestilent pussycat. Arrogant inbred.
And that is going to be the best we've done. Or, rather, best we will do all night. And best we have done as well, but I can't imagine doing better than that for the rest of the evening. Although it would have been huge to have been able to get another takedown. Because by the time we brought his
By sanguinary shall
balance down again, he would have already been below half. Yeah. Beautiful. We did maybe 6 points of damage to him and potentially 10 points of balance damage. And that's probably where we're going to stagnate. Trust me when I say, to have done as well as I did was pure luck. I'm gonna try going, because I was double buffing, but I think I might be more pertinent just to go, oh, Frost first, even though I
like the rest.
didn't do that.
You pestilent pussycat.
Oh, damn. Any curiosity? Where the Frost? There we go. Freeze buildup. The only reason I don't want to use those is because I can't imagine the weapon skill that causes frost damage would stack with the spell that adds frost damage to the weapon. Whereas putting the freeze buildup on our weapon with the echo does stack with the frost weapon.
Transfusion will work again. It must work. Upon your death,
That was so stupid of me.
my vow.
I let him get close because I was going to parry the final attack. I didn't realize that second to last attack would have been close enough. Dude, what the hell is wrong with my camera?
You will bleed like the rest. I'll have your blood.
Okay. The last of my bev. Millie Rocket. Which is notoriously what I say before doing the worst I possibly can. I'm not even gonna damage him this time, am I? What is that? It's so bad sometimes, you're just running in place.
You will bleed like the rest.
Yep. What did I say? What did I just say? True, true, true. He is a two-pump chump, isn't he?
By exsanguination shall Bioslog become what Edam could not.
Oops, wrong one. Oh crap, that was dumb of me, I wasn't paying attention. Of course.
Arrogant inbred.
I'm just glad the game's loading screens show you screenshots of the area you're in, because none of the screenshots I've seen will I ever actually see in game. So at least I can live vicariously through loading screens. Feels good, man.
Will bleed like the rest.
You know, my favorite thing about this is, I guarantee no one on the dev team has even fought this guy, let alone beat him. But it becomes one of those things where it's like, oh, yeah, let's just release the game to the public without playtesting. Let them do the playtesting for us. And there goes all my fucking Chris. Great. Of course, the enemy that should have died, because my takedown should have gone off and should have killed him, didn't, because none of that happened, because fuck consistency. Fuck things working properly. But as I was saying, release the game untested, unplayed, to the public. Oh, at least one person has beaten this boss. That means it's balanced, and we don't need to change anything. That means everything's working flawlessly. Release it as a full game. Beautiful work. Beautiful.
Shall Bioslog become what Edam could
Even slowed.
Pussycat.
That move is undodgeable. Great. So much fun. I love this for me. Am I sure there's nothing else I can do? Nowhere else to go. To just kill more time. I know for a fact there's no more bosses to fight.
By its sanguination, shall Bioslog become what Edam could not.
Okay. Literally wasn't allowed to do anything there. I had balance. I should have been able to move. I didn't get stunned. But the game just ate my inputs. Why not? We have a few more attempts at this. We'll have to call it for the evening anyways.
By its sanguination, shall Bioslog become what Edam could not.
Okay. Again, the fact that he just doesn't require any recovery. He just chains together attacks. Doesn't really help, does it?
Transfusion will work again. It must work. By its sanguination, shall Bioslog become what Edam could not. I'll have your blood.
Okay, sure. And just deflect every single one of our attacks. And immediately follow up. Why not? Why not? Yeah, it really feels like just dumping points into eminence and then going with the noble clause. Might be the only way to go.
By its sanguination, shall Bioslog become what Edam could not. You pestilent pussycat!
Get down from there. Oh, okay. Guess I'm not allowed to dodge that anymore either. My fault, my fault. Why? I just randomly flick over to random enemies. To whom does that benefit, game? To whom? Like that. Why does that happen?
By its sanguination, shall Bioslog become what Edam could not. I'll have your blood.
No, it was on me. I should have parried and didn't. Oops. Alright. This is looking like the last attempt. Yeah, no. You have to perfect dodge it. Or parry it. You can parry it. The thing that's annoying is it chunks your balance if you do, and that one attack he does that's a volley of 3, you cannot physically parry all 3. Like, the game just doesn't read you inputting that quick attempt. Exactly. There will never be a success here. I'm aware of my skill level, but do enjoy You're crud. And hope you have a great rest of your night, my friend. Thanks for popping in when you could.
Transfusion will work again. It must work.
I forgot about that attack. It's been so long since he's done that.
Upon your death, I fulfill my vow.
I think we have time for one more. I figured just getting there alone would take too long, but forgot this is one of the shortest paths from font to boss in the game. See, the more frustrated you get because of how bullshit that boss is, the more the little stuff stands out and becomes even more violently aggravating.
You will bleed like the rest. Upon your death, I fulfill my vow.
And that'll do it. Thank God. I never looked more forward to the end of streams than with this game now. Is again, just anti-fun. This boss ruined every mildly good aspect of this game. However, that's enough belly aching from me, for now, at least. As I say, thank you all for being here, thank you all for putting up with this. I'm sure me whining about this boss fight and the game as a whole is probably just as intolerable to you as the boss himself is to me. But with that, I'll stop. And without further ado, I've been Pandora's Vox. This has unfortunately been more Crystalla. You've all been more than spectacular, as always. And hope you all have a great rest of your nights.